Hello everyone, and welcome to the second part of my drive to Waltham Abbey. My phone died without me realizing that it wasn't charging while it's on the holder, so I've had to start the live over, and I am just about to leave the Sainsbury's depot at Waltham Abbey and make my way back to Emerald Park, Bristol. So thank you for joining me. I hope you're going to enjoy the live, and thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing my live on British roads. I just got to go out to check the temperature in the trailer. I've connected it earlier. I dropped the one I brought from Bristol, and now I connected a different trailer. Just got to go make sure the temperatures are okay. That's good. The box is set to temperature of +3, and the actual temperature inside the box is +4. So it's within range. So that's good. Leaving at 9:42. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. The time is now 9:42 here in Waltham Abbey, England. Please take the poll, but no cheating, please. No Googling it. Test your UK general knowledge. I will post the answer this evening after I end my shift on my channel. Welcome to live on British roads. Just getting on the M25 at junction 26. Heading back to Bristol after delivering at Waltham Abbey, Sainsbury's Waltham Abbey depot. Please like and share, subscribe if you haven't. Get past him, he's not going fast enough. Please answer the question. Put your UK general knowledge to test and answer the question, please. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much. Hello, how are you? How is your day going? Where are you viewing from? I'm currently on the M25 anti-clockwise, trying to get onto the M4, heading back to Bristol. Thank you for viewing live on British roads. The time is now 9:57 here in England. I'm on the M25, which is the London Orbital Road. Started my shift at 4 a.m. this morning in Avonmouth, Bristol. Brought a load of yogurt and dairy products to Sainsbury's Depot in Waltham Abbey. I've now been given a new trailer and I'm taking it back to Avonmouth. Sorry, that is Emerald Park in Bristol before I go to Avonmouth. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you for your support. welcome, and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Currently on the M25, London Orbital Road.
At Robert7489. Welcome to my channel. At Robert7489 said, before I go to bed, thought I had better say goodnight.
Cheers, Robert. Cheers, mate. I wish you a good night and sweet dreams. Speak to you soon. Thank you very much for the help today. How did the barbecue go? Did you get what you wanted from the shop? Thank you very much for the like. Thank you for the support. Please answer the question, don't be shy. Put your UK general knowledge to the test.
At Robert7489 said, lol, I will only sleep 5 hours. I will be up about 3 AM. Barbecue chook was fine, thanks.
Do you always get up that early? Do you always sleep that little? Or you've got something planned for tomorrow? Is the barbecue happening tomorrow?
At Robert7489 said, yay. That's what happens to old truckers. We don't sleep a lot.
Oh, okay. Well, seems like that's what I've got to look forward to when I get older. A little bit of sleep. Would you like to take the question, Robert? Do you mind answering the question? It's something new. I've been doing the poll. I've never done a question before, so I don't know how it works. I don't know if you answer it on your end and it disappears, or it will appear in the chat. I'm not sure how it works. Seems like you missed the road, Robert.
7489 said, amid other things, I have no idea at all, but I shall put in something.
Okay, thank you very much for that. It's 33. You can put in 33.
And Robert 7489 said, nothing happens. Pressed answer and nothing happened.
Oh, I think you probably got to put it in the you probably got to put it in the comment section probably. I've got to troubleshoot it. I'll stop in a bit and troubleshoot.
And Robert 7489 said, I think the poll has finished.
Yes, because the battery on my camera died, so I had to start a new video, and I thought for this new video I would change it up and put a question rather than a poll. But depending on the feedback, I'll decide which one is better, question or a poll.
And Robert 7489 said, okay, my question to you was,
go ahead, please.
And Robert 7489 said, which city is further east-west, Bristol or Edinburgh?
I'm not sure, but I'll take a guess, and I think Bristol is further west and Edinburgh is further east. I might be wrong, but I can check it up later and get back to you tomorrow.
And Robert 7489 said, it's Edinburgh. Google it.
Edinburgh is further west than Bristol? I will Google it, I will, but from looking at the Google Maps, to me it seems like Edinburgh is on the east coast and Bristol is on the west coast, but I understand when you're traveling north, the east things they clump together basically. So even though it might look straight up, it might be further west. So you might be right. You are right. You said it's on Google, so I'll check it up later. Welcome and thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M25 anti-clockwise, coming up to junction 20. I'm trying to get onto the M4 to head back to Bristol. Please like and subscribe. It really helps my channel to grow.
Robert 7489 said, another one for you to think about. Which USA state is further east, and which USA state is furthest west? Tell me the answer tomorrow.
Okay.
Robert 7489 said, Jose, where does your family originate from?
My family originates from Belize. Do you know Belize? Do you know British Honduras? You know, in Belize we do compete with Australia for something.
At Noval_Ahmed. Welcome to my channel. At Noval_Ahmed said, hello brother, how are you? At Robert 7489 said, Caribbean.
Yep. Hello Novel, how are you? How's your day going? And in Belize, we compete with Australia for the largest barrier reef in the world, coral reef. So in Australia, I think you guys have got the largest barrier reef, but a significant part of it has died, whilst Belize has the largest living coral reef in the world. Belize is also part of Central America.
Novel_Ahmed said, I'm good.
Are you driving today, Noval? Traffic has slowed down, 40 miles an hour.
At Robert7489 said, really? Wonderful. The reef dies back almost annually. It recovers slowly. At Novel_Ahmed said, I just got home from delivering goods in the city.
Nice, Novel, nice. Thank you very much for viewing my channel.
At Robert7489 said, I will read up about Belize tomorrow.
Okay, that's nice, Robert. That's nice. Maybe you can visit someday. It was a British colony called British Honduras, but now we gained independence and it's now called Belize. It's in Central America or Latin America, but if you go there, you don't have to worry about speaking Spanish because it's the only English-speaking country from Mexico going down to South America. Everyone else speaks Spanish or Portuguese. We're the only ones who speak English. What did you deliver today, Noval? Oh.
At Novel_Ahmed said, where do you want to deliver the goods?
I've already delivered my first load. Delivered my first trailer of yogurt and dairy products to a warehouse for Sainsbury's supermarket in Waltham Abbey, which is just to the north of London. So I drove for 3 hours from Bristol to London to Waltham Abbey. I dropped that trailer and then I connected up to a different trailer, and now I'm taking it back to a different Sainsbury's depot at Emerald Park, which is in Emerson's Green, Bristol, before I head back to Avonmouth, Bristol, which is about...
Novel_Ahmed said, always be careful on the road.
Cheers, mate. Cheers. I will do. Thank you. Do you mind if I ask why you don't fly anymore, Robert? This is called M25 traffic.
At Robert 7489 said, I had heart attack shortly after my last long haul from the UK.
Okay, okay. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Robert. Where in the UK did you used to visit when you came over?
At Robert 7489 said, is what it is, Jose.
You're right, you're right.
At Noval_Ahmed said, I want to go home first, bro. I'm really tired today. Always be careful on the road.
You're not at home yet? I thought you said you're already at home.
At Robert 7489 said, had a motorhome over there, so spent a few years traveling UK, Spain, France and Italy.
Ah, that's very nice. That's very nice. So you're a well-traveled man. I want to do something like that in the future with my wife. We thought about if my YouTube channel grows and I am able to probably get my own tractor unit, I will do that, and my wife, we will travel around in the tractor unit. So I'll see how it goes. Could probably travel to Europe as well, delivering, and at the same time doing live and making videos. Thank you very much.
Robert 7489 said, the missus loved it.
Yeah, I think my wife is gonna love it as well. She likes to travel, but she'll probably do very well in Australia. Maybe I should move over to Australia because she wants sunshine and sea. So I think in Australia there's lots of sunshine and sea. Not so long ago we bought an apartment in Turkey, but they're taking forever to finish with the building of it. If I was to get a tractor unit and my own tractor unit and travel around working and doing lives, it would be perfect. Which truck did you used to drive, Robert? And do you have a favorite lorry for driving?
At Robert 7489 said, where in Turkey, on the coast or capital?
On the coast, on the southern coast, Mersin. Have you been to Turkey as well? it's an accident that's holding up the traffic. But I don't understand why is it that every time there's an accident on the opposite side of the road, this side of the road also has the traffic slows down.
At Robert 7489 said, Scania been retired 10 years. No, never. I'm familiar with it. I read a lot.
I like Turkey. I really like Turkey. I might be moving over to Turkey to live with my wife. We'll see how it goes.
At Robert 7489 said, what road you on?
I'm on the M25. Scania is the best. Yeah, if I'm able to buy my own tractor unit, I'll definitely buy a Scania. Nothing else. Scania is definitely king of the roads.
At Robert 7489 said, I will check the traffic for you.
Okay, cheers Robert. I think it's going now. It's flowing. The accident happened on the opposite side of the road, but I think people usually like to slow down and see what's going on. And oh no, I've spoken too early. Looks like it slows down again. As you can see, it's a big hold up on the opposite side of the motorway. Police are trying to get through, police and ambulance, but I don't know why they're not using the hard shoulder. There isn't any.
At Robert 7489 said, certainly stacked and racked on the other side.
Yep, that's right. There was an accident up back there. A BMW is smashed up.
At Robert 7489 said, you heading anti-clockwise?
Yes I am. I'm trying to get onto the M4 to head back to Bristol. So the accident is between junction 16 and 17.
At Q7H. Welcome to my channel. At Q7H said, hello.
Hello Oliver, how are you? Good to have you back, man.
At Q7H said, Good to you.
I'm very well, very well. Cheers, mate. Trying to get myself back onto the M4. And it's telling me I'm running out of drive time in half an hour. So I'm gonna find somewhere to park up quickly. I'm gonna get an infringement. Not good. I gotta find somewhere to have myself a break quickly. I don't think there's another service. Service station. The nearest service station is probably gonna be Reading, but I'm not sure if I can make it all the way there. I should have had all my break in the depot when I was waiting.
At Robert 7489 said, telling me traffic incident J17.
Yes, it's between junction 16 and 17.
At Robert 7489 said, expected to be normal between 10.15 and 10.30.
The time is now 10:30, so they're probably a bit delayed. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British roads. I'm currently on the M25 heading anti-clockwise, trying to get onto the M4. Thank you very much for the likes. Slough is in 9 miles.
And Robert7489 said, "Cheers, mate. Drive safe."
Cheers, Robert. Have a good night and sweet dreams. Speak to you tomorrow.
At Oliver-Hardy-Q7H said, "Bye, Robert."
Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing live on British Roads. Muchas gracias. Spasiba большое. Очень сильно люблю тебя, моя дорогая. Not good, not good, not good. I've been driving 4 hours and 8 minutes, and I can only drive 4 hours and 30 minutes before I need to take a break. I need to find somewhere to park up and take a break as soon as possible. I didn't realize, and I forgot that I've been driving for, when I left the depot, that I've been driving for 3 hours already. There she goes. Nice. Can you guys see the airplanes taking off? I see one going right, one going left. Please like and share, subscribe. very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. Please like and subscribe. Your support really helps my channel. This is the M4 exit I'm now getting on. So I've got 4 hours and 11 minutes of driving. Gotta find somewhere to park up quickly. I've never been down this road before, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna find somewhere to park up quickly, or I'll get myself in trouble. I think there's a lay-by just up, I think it's that road, but when I go past I usually see trailers parked up there, so I'm not sure. Maybe where's that one? Is that one getting on where do I need to go? I need to go left. mistake. My bad. Damn. I know up ahead there's a lay-by up ahead, but I don't know if it's available. I hope it is, or I'm gonna be in big trouble.
And Noval_Ahmed said, approximately what time will you arrive at your destination?
At about 2 o'clock, I think. This is it. This is what I'm talking about, but I don't know if it's available. It looks like it is. Oh, that's a close one. There's not a lot of space here though. Oh, damn. Doesn't look like I'll be able to park up here. I won't be able to make it. No, I can't park up here.
And Noval_Ahmed said, beautiful road.
Cheers, cheers, Noval, cheers. Yeah, but at the moment, I'm trying to find somewhere to park up. It's not so beautiful at the moment. I've got 4 hours and 17 minutes of driving. I've got 13 minutes more available of driving. Says Windsor B47 Eden Slough 17 ton. Wow. Where can I park up? Where can I park up? I'll have to go this way, I think. I'll just park up here. And that's a close one. I just have to take my break here. It's not a double yellow line, so if there were 2 yellow lines parked up along the footpath, it means that I can't stop here, but there isn't any double yellow lines, so I just put my tail in, my trailer in a little bit, and then I'll take my break. That's good enough, I think. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing my live on British roads. I've got to take myself a half-an-hour break now, so I'm just gonna turn the camera around and I'll call my wife. I'll put it on mute if you don't mind, please, just whilst I call my wife. Hello everyone viewing. So the airplanes you can see going across the screen are taking off from London Heathrow Airport. So I'm parked up not very far from London Heathrow.
@SteveAkeOfficial. Welcome to my channel. @SteveAkeOfficial. Said. Looks like a nice spot to smoke a cigarette.
Stevie K official, are you still there? Sorry mate, I don't smoke cigarettes, so you might be right though, you might be right. It does look like a very chilled out place. And I'm on 30 minutes, I just gotta wait 2 more minutes and then I can get going again. That's it. We're going again. Saved the day by like about 13 minutes. Welcome and thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. Currently near Windsor, Heathrow Airport. Trying to get back onto the M4. I had to divert and come off the M4 slightly to take a break. We're back on M4. Hopefully it's going to be smooth sailing all the way back to Emerald Park. Welcome and thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. Currently on the M4 heading west back to Bristol. Should be getting back to Bristol about 1:30, 2 o'clock thereabouts. I'm heading to the Emerald Park depot, Sainsbury's depot. I'll probably park up on the bay and then they're gonna get me offloaded before I head back to Avonmouth with an empty trailer. Avonmouth is where I started this morning at 4 o'clock this morning. Please take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. The answer to the poll will be posted to my channel after I finish my shift this evening. I think I've just had my first bug for this bug season on my windscreen. Every year, as summer comes, lots of bugs come out, and they always smash on the windscreen and smear up the windscreen. So I just had my first bug, I think. Oh, there's another one. They're definitely coming out. The bugs are coming out. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Please take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. No cheating. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you very much for the like. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias por su like. Si habla español, por favor, escríbame un comentario. Thank you very much for viewing live on British roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading west back to Bristol. Thank you for viewing live on British Roads. The time is currently 11:47 and I'm on the M4 heading west, trying to get back to Bristol. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. If you don't know the answer, I will post the answer to my YouTube channel as a post after I finish my shift. Muchas gracias por soportar mi canal. Muchas gracias por su atención. No tenga pena, escríbame algo en el comentario. Please like and subscribe, it really helps my channel to grow. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Muchas gracias por mirar mi canal. Vivo en calles británicos. Muchas gracias por su like. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you very much for the like. Muchas gracias por gustar. Thank you and welcome to live on British roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading west, trying to get back to Bristol. Muchas gracias por mirar mi canal. Vivo en calles británicos. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British roads. I am currently on the M4 heading west towards Bristol. I started my shift at 4 o'clock this morning. I brought a load of yogurt and dairy products to the Sainsbury's depot in Waltham Abbey. I dropped that trailer and collected another trailer and now making my way back to Emerson's Green in Bristol to deliver. I'm not sure what they've got in the trailer. I'm just delivering it now. Muchas gracias por mirar mi canal. Vivo en calles británicos. En este momento estoy en la calle M4. a rumbo a la ciudad Bristol. No tenga pena, por favor deje un comentario. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. What are you doing, man? That's not what you do. That's not what you do. You're supposed to build up your speed. What the? Is that person crazy? Is that person crazy? People, you're supposed to build your speed up on the motorway, on the hard shoulder before you move on to the motorway. I don't know what's going on with that person, but might be drunk or on drugs, because thank you for viewing live on British roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading west, trying to get back to Bristol. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you very much for viewing live on British roads. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll.
609. Welcome to my channel. At Unearthly 609. Said. Body blue raised arms. Face fuchsia tongue out. At Unearthly 609. Said. O. At Unearthly 609. Said. J. At Unearthly 609. Said. A. At Unearthly 609. Said. Comma. At Unearthly 609. Said. Etolio.
Хорошо, понимаю, понимаю.
At Lilyevas-H60. Welcome to my channel. At Lilyevas-H60. Said. Snot 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 snot.
What's wrong with your nose, Lily? That's a lot of snot. Have you got a cold? Welcome to live on British roads. Currently on the M4 going past the member services. Trying to make my way back to Bristol. Please like and share, subscribe if you haven't. Take the poll, please. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Thank you very much for viewing live on British roads. Coming up to junction 15 of M4. Heading west. Heading to Emerald Park in Bristol. Sainsbury's Emerald Park.
At Lilyevas-H60. Said. I have a dry and dusty vagina.
Not very nice, not very nice. Where are you viewing from, Lily? Are you in a basement at the moment? Maybe sleeping on pizza boxes and Chinese takeaway boxes. Do you happen to be a gamer? welcome, and thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. Just gone past the member services on the M4, heading west back to Bristol. Please like and subscribe. Thank you very much for viewing live on British roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading west, just gone past junction 15, heading back to Bristol, Emerson's Green, Bristol. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Please like and subscribe.
my channel, and Daza9623 said, "Hi Jose, how are you doing today? Hand waving."
I'm doing very well, mate. Very well, thank you. About to get back to Bristol after going to Waltham Abbey. And I'm not sure if you know where's Waltham Abbey. It's just off the M25. It's a long drive, so I'm getting a bit tired now. But chatting with you should probably wake me up. How is your day going, mate? How is everything over in Ireland?
At Beanburger-V9D, welcome to my channel. At Beanburger-V9D said, "What did I miss?"
Beanburger, you missed about half an hour ago. Somebody was on the hard shoulder and they just pulled over into the motorway. They didn't even. You're supposed to build up your speed on the motorway, right? And then fit in the traffic on the motorway. But I don't know. I'm sure if that person was drunk or maybe on drugs or something, because pulled out Islamics and then pulled out, and then did some crazy stuff and went over into the far right lane. So yeah, but that was about the only thing happening that caused a bit of commotion on my trip today. Apart from that, it's been all smooth sailing. Thank you very much for the like. It's greatly appreciated. How's everything going, Daza? How's it going over in Ireland? What's the weather like?
At Beanburger-V9D said, "Seems like they need to retake their test."
Yeah, you're right, but you know, a lot of people do that stuff. I've seen it quite a few times on the motorway. People don't build up their speed on the hard shoulder. They just pull out into the fast moving traffic, which is crazy. Thank you very much for the like. It's really appreciated. How's your day, Beanburger? How's it going, man? Thank you very much for viewing my channel. Yourself and Daza. Thank you.
At Beanburger-V9D said, "I only." At Beanburger-V9D said, "Just woke up."
Beanburger, I'm sure you told me where you're living. Is it Australia? But I cannot recall, really. I've spoken to too many people. People in Australia, people in New Mexico, Alberta, Canada.
At Beanburger-V9D said, "No, I live in the UK, Derbyshire."
Derbyshire, yeah, Derbyshire, that's right, I remember now. What are your plans for the day? Are you going into work later? Oh, I think I remember you said you're not working at the moment, right? Might be Oliver.
At Beanburger-V9D said, "To go back to sleep."
No worries, man, no worries. Sounds good, sounds good. Daza around, or is Daza going back to sleep as well? Thank you very much. Thank you. Please take the poll, put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll, please. If you don't know the answer, I will post the answer to my channel after I finish my shift. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for viewing live on British.
V-Burger-V90 said, I honestly have no idea about anything about or to do with Scotland.
You just gotta take a guess. It's just a guess, and then you can check my channel later, and I will post the answer there. Tomorrow I'll post the one about England, and then the following day the one about Scotland. How many counties in England and how many counties in Scotland? So no cheating, right?
At Brickbouchard 414, welcome to my channel. At Brickbouchard 414 said, hi, how are you doing today?
Hello, Greg. I'm doing very well, mate. Thank you. Yourself? Just coming back from London, Waltham Abbey. About to get to Bristol. Are you just waking up as well, Greg?
At Brickbouchard 414 said, okay today and I hope we can be friends, yes.
Yeah, of course, mate. Everyone's my friend. Everyone's my friend. Of course.
At Brickbouchard 414 said, is good.
Yeah, man. It's good. It's good. It's good to be friends. Good to be friends with everyone. what are you up to at the moment? Are you at home relaxing, having a maybe making a barbecue? It's probably cold outside. From inside my cab, it looks pretty warm outside. Thank you very much. Thank you for the likes.
A Brickbowchard 414 said, yes, I'm relaxing.
Nice. I'm about to finish my shift up in a few hours and I'll go home and relax myself. I was up since 3 o'clock
A
this
Beanburger-V19 said, it is quite a nice spring day today.
Yeah, you're right. Not too hot, not too cold. It's good. Suppose there's like storms coming though. Storm and snow, isn't it?
A Brickbowchard 414 said, it's good you can go back to bed and go back to sleep.
Who's that? Beanburger? Beanburger is going back to bed shortly, he said. He woke up not so long ago. Beanburger, get your shopping at Sainsbury's, mate. The best shop in the UK. Best
A
supermarket.
Brickbowchard 414 said, you too.
Oh, cheers, mate. Cheers. Yeah, I need to get to bed. You're right. Been up since 3. Beanburger, get your shopping at Sainsbury's, mate. Best supermarket in the UK.
A Beanburger-V90 said, I'm drinking coffee iron but I think it might be working in reverse loudly crying. A Brickbowchard 414 said, yes.
How does that work, Beanburger? I'm trying to understand that you're drinking it, but it's working in reverse. When I think about it, it's like, the coffee is drinking you.
A Brickbowchard 414 said, coffee is very good to have at.
I don't really drink coffee because it doesn't go very well with my stomach. I mostly drink tea. I drink a lot of tea, green tea and peppermint tea and chamomile tea.
A Beanburger-V90 said, coffee is good indeed, unless it's made by a madman.
What
A
is
Brickbowchard
this person
414
sleeping as
said,
well, man?
okay. A Brickbowchard 414 said, sorry to hour at.
Coffee's good unless made by a madman. Sorry to Harat. What's that, Bean Burger?
At Greg Bouchard 414 said, "It's very nice day out there."
It is, Greg, it is.
At Beanburger-V90 said, "Am I the only one that thinks trees with blossom look so tasty?"
Probably not, probably not. I think it looks beautiful, but you think it looks tasty. You have a very good imagination, probably. You're not going outside today, Greg?
At Beanburger-V90 said, "Well, I'm going to go do stuff." At Beanburger-V90 said, "Bye."
Bye-bye,
At Greg
Bean.
Bouchard 414 said, "Do you have FB account and Instagram account?" At Greg Bouchard 414 said, "Yes."
Bean Burger, cheers mate, cheers for viewing my channel. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon and whatever stuff you're gonna do. Greg Bouchard, I did have Facebook. I did have, but I closed it. I was forced to close it. I was thinking about it earlier, maybe I should reopen it, but I'll have to see what I can do. I cannot be trusted with Facebook, supposedly.
At Greg Bouchard 414 said, "Yes, and do you have Instagram?"
No, I don't have Instagram. I did open a channel, an account, sorry, but having it all and trying to manage it all is just too much for me because I work long shifts, and this is why I mainly focus on the YouTube, trying to build the YouTube and work on the YouTube, because
At Greg Bouchard 414 said, "Okay."
have you got Facebook and Instagram as well? You said yes to Facebook. Yes to Facebook, but I'm guessing you have the Instagram as well, right?
At Greg Bouchard 414 said, "Yes."
Do you
At
have,
Unearthly 609 said, "My husband hates Instagram and Facebook." Face blue smiling. At Greg Bouchard 414 said, "Yes."
how many followers do you have on Instagram?
At Greg Bouchard 414 said, "Quite a lot."
Okay. Do you also have a YouTube channel with quite a few subscribers? cutting it real close, man. Hello, Greg. Do you also have a YouTube account? A YouTube channel?
Greg Bouchard 414 said, yes.
How do you do it? How do you have all three of them and manage them? It's just maybe because I'm a lorry driver, I don't have so much time. I can't be driving along and posting and photo editing and doing all that sort of stuff. So, but it's just too much for me. I can't do it all. I gotta focus on only one. There is a lot more I would like to do on my YouTube channel to like make it grow and make it interesting.
Greg Bouchard 414 said, yes. Puff-X8V3J. Welcome to my channel. Puff-X8V3J said, afternoon, bud.
Good afternoon, Puff. Good afternoon, mate. How are you doing? I hope you had a good sleep. Yeah, as I was saying, there's a lot more I'd like to do on my YouTube channel, but I just don't have the time to do it. Maybe after it starts growing and I have more subscribers and I can earn some money from it.
Greg Bouchard 414 said, I do have a lots of time. Puff-X8V3J said,
Good. Thank you very much for viewing my channel. I'm about to go past junction 18 of the M4, so about to get back to Bristol, Emerson's Green. Been up since 3 this morning. How about yourself, Puff? What time did you wake up? Thank you very much for the like.
Puff-X8V3J said, 0830.
Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad for a pensioner, mate. That's not a bad time to wake up for a pensioner. That's a good time. Because if I was a pensioner, I'd probably be looking at waking up at midday every day.
Puff-X8V3J said, Mr. Tesco came this morning with all my goodies.
Okay. I'm at Sainsbury's today, so you should have bought from Sainsbury's. Sainsbury's is the best supermarket in the UK. Good value for money.
Greg Bouchard 414 said, you can email me.
Okay, I will, Greg. As soon as I get some time. I haven't worked for Mr. Tesco. Mr. Tesco fired me because I worked 1 minute over 60 hours a week. You're only supposed to work 60 hours per week as a driver in the UK, and I left my previous job as a fuel tanker driver, and I wasn't up to scratch with monitoring the timing, and I was getting some infringements. What do you call it? Infringements. I had 3 of them. well, I had two previous, and the third one, I worked 60 hours in 1 minute, and Mr. Tesco's fired me for 1 minute. So, not very nice, Mr. Tesco. Where
X8V3J said, not every little helps then.
You're right, Puff. You're right. That's a good one, man. No, in this case, no. That's only a little, and that screwed me big time. Yeah. So, where in the UK do you live, Greg?
Chart 414 said, it's not good to do at.
It's not good to do at. Not good to say where you live. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing live on British Roads. I'm about to come off at junction 19 of the M4 and get on the M32 slightly, and then turn left on the A4174 to head into Emerson's Green.
At Breakbow Chart 414 said, wanted London.
Oh, you wanted me to go into London? Sorry, I'm only going to be doing Bristol, and I'm not really going into Bristol. It's Emerson's Green is like on the outskirts of Bristol.
Chart 414 said, I work for his hospice charity shop.
I work for his hospice charity shop. I'm not sure which charity shop that is.
Breakbow Chart 414 said, to lose your job at Tesco's.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, it was yeah, I was gutted because it was only 1 minute, but the rules supposedly, and I didn't really want to lose my job, and it wasn't intentional. I was in a job that I was working 4 in the evening until 3:30 in the morning for about 5 years, and I was used to that, and I was accustomed to that routine and that sort of that routine. So when I left and I went to work for Tesco's, it was
at Breakbow Chart 414 said, you do a great job.
Cheers, mate. And when I started working the agency job for Tesco, they every day they give you a random, they change it around a lot. As an agency driver, you get screwed around a lot for many of the supermarkets you work for, because you don't have a set pattern, so they give you random hours. You're basically just filling in the gap where they need people. So you can start at 4 o'clock today in the evening, and then you finish, and then they want you to start at 10 o'clock at night, and then the following day they want you to start at 8. And so it's very chaotic and very hectic. And so I had some infringements when I was working for them, but yeah. And they paid very well, so that's the only the hurtful part, probably, because they paid well. They paid
At Greg Bouchard 414 said, I do live at Wanstead, London. You don't have to do that. At Greg Bouchard 414 said, St. Francis's Hospice Charity Shop.
okay. I'll check out your channel, and when I finish today. That's it, me coming off at junction 19.
At Puff-X8V3J said, did you get in trouble with the wife yesterday when you got home?
Yes, I'm still in trouble up to this moment. I'm in the naughty corner at the moment. Still in trouble with the wife. How about your wife? Has she woken up? Is she still sleeping? It's gonna take a few days for the wife to calm down, Puff. I've got to sweeten her up a bit before she becomes happy.
At Puff-X8V3J said, awake won't be long.
Okay.
At Puff-X8V3J said, flowers.
Oh, flowers does it, huh? You're right. My wife loves flowers. But I haven't gotten her flowers in a long time. Maybe that's why she's a bit moody.
At Puff-X8V3J said, Easter egg.
Easter egg as well. You're right. No, my wife is gonna make I'm sure my wife is gonna make some Easter egg every year she makes some Easter egg herself. She designs them for my son and her son, for the kids basically. Are you going anywhere for the Easter, Puff?
At Greg-Bouchard 414 said, "Do you have kids?"
Yes, I do. I've got
At Puff-X8V3J said, "No."
I've got 3 kids and my wife is pregnant with a daughter. So 2 boys and 2 girls. How about you, Greg? Have you got any kids?
At Greg-Bouchard 414 said, "And I do go live on my channel."
Okay. Cheers for that. I'll check it out later.
And Puff-X8V3J said, "Wow, you should keep it in your trousers."
You're right, Greg. You're right, Puff. Sorry, you're right. I've got to start firing the blanks. No more live firing. Are we playing? Who's going and who's not? Oh, did I come the wrong way? It's very tight here. Damn. It's very tight.
And Greg-Bouchard 414 said, "Is very nice and she a very nice person."
Yes, my wife's a very nice person. She's the best. If she wasn't, I wouldn't be married to her. She's the most beautiful woman in the world. The nicest person as well. So this is it.
At Greg-Bouchard 414 said, "Congratulations to your wife."
She's listening.
At Greg-Bouchard 414 said, "No."
She's my moderator. So if you start being naughty, she'll jump in and kick you out. That's it. I've gotten to Sainsbury's Emerald Park. Yes, there is a reference number. That's good. 1300, 1321. I came. So I'm heading to Bay 017 to get offloaded. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads.
At Greg Bouchard 414 said, "It's very nice to have kids for you, and where are you from? Are you from another country? Do you sound like you are from another country and you still like a very nice person?"
Yeah, I'm from originally from Belize, which is British Honduras. And in 2009 I came to UK to join the British Army. I was recruited in the UK and brought over, and I did about 6 years, and I left in November 2014, and ever since I've been a lorry driver.
At Greg Bouchard 414 said, "Is good, I need one too." At Gingatip 4051, "Welcome to my channel." At Gingatip 4051 said, "Good morning. So running late this morning, hope your drive was good."
Hello, good afternoon, Ginger Day. It's now 13:25 here in the UK, and yes, everything is going well, thank you. How about yourself? How is life over in Indiana? It is, right? Told me to go on 017, but this guy is parked up here, so I'm not sure if he's waiting to go on a bay. How's the spring break, Ginger Dip?
At Greg Bouchard 414 said, "I'm a very good person, I will not do it. I need a motorway like that on my tunnel." At Gingatip 4051 said, "Correct, it is good, I slept through my alarm, daughter woke me to take her to school."
Oh, the spring break is over? That was quick. Here in the UK, my kids are on holiday from school.
414 said, "I would love to do a job like what you do to earn lots of money, but I can't do that because I don't drive." At Gingatip 4051 said, "Spring break was good, we got to do some running around to fun places she wanted to go to." At Gingatip 4051 said, "Spring break is only 1 week for her."
Oh, okay. I thought it was 2 weeks. My daughter is having 2 weeks off from college at the moment here in the UK, which I think is probably similar to the spring break. I need to
At
go.
Greg Bouchard 414 said, "You live in a very nice place."
You mean Belize? I need 017. It is free. Sorry everyone, I'm just reversing and getting on the bay.
Executive 4051 said, I need to get going. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you very much, Ginger Dip. You as well. Have enjoy the rest of your day. Don't drive around too crazily. Don't scare the daughter.
At Greg Bouchard 414 said, is okay, my friend, you do a very good job, and I hope one day to meet you, one day to give you my number when I will do it, and to meet you one day.
Thank you very much, Greg Bouchard. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you for viewing my channel. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much, everyone. I've got to go outside to hand in my paper, and I'm not allowed to wait in the cab whilst it's getting offloaded. So I'm just gonna turn the mic off and leave the camera running, and I'll see you when I get back in probably about an hour. Thank you.
Bouchard 414 said, yes. Ed Greg Bouchard 414 said, do you love driving to Talkter and loads of money? Ed Greg Bouchard 414 said, you do amazing work, well done my friend. Ed Greg Bouchard 414 said, okay. Ed Greg Bouchard 414 said, I'm still here. Ed Greg Bouchard 414 said, okay. Ed Greg Bouchard 414 said, when are you working? Ed Greg Bouchard 414 said, for a job. Ed Greg Bouchard 414 said, say hi to a family.
Okay, will do, Greg. I'm about to move off. I'm just gonna go check my door is locked. The trailer door is locked. 13 votes, very nice. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. So my delivery at Emerald Park is now completed. I'm about to leave and head over to Avonmouth, Bristol. There was a bit of an issue. The driver in front of me, we're driving MAN trucks, MAN, which is the abbreviation for MANURE. And whenever it's got a big reset button near the battery on the tractor unit, your backlights, for some reason, sometimes the left side, sometimes the right side of the entire electrics on the trailer don't work. You gotta turn off and turn on the switch. It's basically a reset, and then it starts working. The MAN trucks that we work with they're no good. They're no good. There are other words I can use for them, but I'm just gonna say they're no good. If you ever buy a lorry and you want to buy a good lorry, buy yourself a Scania or a Volvo. If you want to buy stress and headache, buy yourself a MAN. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing live on British Roads.
A Puff-X8V3J said, Dinky toy, it's cheaper.
Yeah, it's cheaper, but someone said that the DAF, they bring recovery and breakdown as standard part of the package deal when you buy a MAN truck. For us drivers, MAN trucks are horrible. There are some people who love them, but there are few drivers who likes or loves a MAN truck.
A Puff-X8V3J said, I used to be a shunter years ago of Rees.
Really, Puff? Because it's you who told me that you used to be work with the horses, right? Were the MAN trucks crap back then as well, or were they better then?
A Puff-X8V3J said, yay, but this was when I was 17.
Okay. I thought you worked all your years with the horses, and then you.
A Puff-X8V3J said, shivers jams.
Shivers jams. Okay. I thought you had
And Puff-X8V3J said, Histon.
Okay. I thought you had worked all your years in the
And Puff-X8V3J said, only 35 years.
35 years as a shunter or 35 years working with the horses.
And Puff-X8V3J said, horses.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, from my understanding, I thought you did work for years and years, for donkey's years with the horses. There's a hold up at the gate, I don't know why.
And Puff-X8V3J said, Shivers is now CAD, sweeps at Histon.
Shivers is now CAD. Sweeps at Histon. Puff, you're talking a different language to me. I don't really know what much of that means. It's probably horse language, but I'm guessing it's places. Shivers is now CAD. Sweeps at Histon.
And Puff-X8V3J said, Cadbury.
Okay. I see what you mean. You know, I don't know much about horses and horse racing. I just know that just know about the Cheltenham. Once per year there's a big horse race going on at Cheltenham. That's about all I know about horse racing.
Transport.
Avonmouth driver, just delivered. Can you please let me out to make my way back to Avonmouth?
What's trailer number, mate? Trailer number?
8849.
What was it?
8849. Cadbury, they still make jam and jelly. Cadbury, I know they make chocolate. I didn't know they make jam and jelly as well. So It's just a quick drive over to Avonmount now, leaving Emerson's Green.
At Puff-X8V3J said, Cadbury brought out chivers. At Brickbouchard 414 said, is good.
It's all good, it's all good. The days, it's a very nice day. It's a very beautiful day. Cadbury brought out chivers. Okay, thank you very much for that information, Puff. You do know a lot of stuff. You do know a lot of stuff, Puff. How's work going today, Greg?
Puff-X8V3J said, not many jobs I haven't done.
I think I've only done about 3 jobs in my life. I was a soldier, I was a pilot, and I was a lorry driver, and I am a lorry driver. So only about 3. How about yourself, Greg? How many jobs have you done? What was your favorite job, Puff?
And Puff-X8V3J said, hod carrier for Lego. And Puff-X8V3J said, lol.
You were a carrier for Lego? Are you sure you're a pensioner? You seem far too funny to be a pensioner.
And Puff-X8V3J said, no joke. And Puff-X8V3J said, ground worker.
Okay, you're a ground worker. Okay. Is that with
And Puff-X8V3J said, 57 I was born.
Were you a ground worker with a digger? I reckon that's probably a fun job. Digging up everywhere.
And Puff-X8V3J said, doing oversights for houses.
Okay. So that was your favorite job, right? I don't know. I think my favorite job at the moment would be being a YouTuber. If I got to buy myself a tractor unit and just drive around making YouTube videos, that would be nice. That would be the perfect job, I think. My own boss. That would be nice. Come on, bus driver, come on. Bus driver's pushing it.
And Puff-X8V3J said, not for me, only done 300 miles in my car this year.
300 miles in this year, so it's now March. So you've done about 100 miles per month. Miles per month. I probably do 100 miles in.
And Puff-X8V3J said,
in a day.
Stints MOT last year.
See, when was your MOT? When was your MOT last year?
And Puff-X8V3J said, MOT is due in 10 days.
Oh, so you're right. 300 miles in a year. Damn. Do you live next to the shop or something? Do you live next to an Aldi or Sainsbury's, or just going to the shop should probably take you more than that in a year. I'm pretty sure you told me you live somewhere around Devizes or Chippenham or somewhere around that way. I can't remember the exact place, but it's definitely near Bristol, around Wootton Bassett. I don't remember exactly where you told me you live.
And Puff-X8V3J said, no shop.
Oh, because the Tesco guy delivers to you, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. The Tesco guy delivers, so you've got no need to go to the shop. You're right. I'm a bit slow.
And Puff-X8V3J said, yes.
Sorry, Puff, mate. I'm not as sharp as you are. I'm not as sharp. You're pretty sharp to be an pensioner, Puff. This is why sometimes I doubt it, because you're pretty sharp. I don't know if you're pulling my leg.
And Puff-X8V3J said, only use it to go to cash machine.
Okay. Is that to empty the bank? To empty the cash machine?
And Puff-X8V3J said, 2 miles away.
Where did you say you live again, Puff? I'm pretty sure it's near to Bristol, not far away, because I remember I was driving around that way and you said, oh, I'm not too far away. I think I was going to Warminster, I think it was.
And Puff-X8V3J said, CBG.
I'm trying to think about where that is. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know, and I don't remember, Puff.
And Puff-X8V3J said, Cycle City.
Cycle City, is that Bath? Cycle City. I think it might be Bath.
And Puff-X8V3J said, no.
Oh. Cycle City. London? I don't remember you telling me London.
And Puff-X8V3J said
Cambridge.
Cambridge.
Yeah. I got that wrong because I thought you told me it was somewhere near Bristol. Oh, I got it wrong. Got it mixed up with someone else probably. Do you live near the Cambridge airport? I didn't know Cambridge was Cycle
And
City.
Puff-X8V3J said other side.
Okay. I really like this YouTube channel and this YouTube live streaming I've started doing. I've learned so much in the past 2 days that it's unbelievable. I didn't know Cambridge was Cycle City. I thought.
Said for students.
Okay. So is Oxford and so is Bath, isn't it? Bristol as well. Bristol's got lots of students. The entire city center in Bristol is taken up by students, I think. Cambridge is a long way from me though, Puff. It's a long way from me. When I had bought
Puff-X8V3J said it's a CB radio name.
It's a CB radio name. CB radio name. CB radio. CB radio. What's a CB radio, Puff? Like I said, you talking a lot of riddles and it's got me all confused. CB radio. The only radio I know are FM radio and AM radio, HF, VHF, UHF.
And Puff-X8V3J said most truckers have them.
Oh, that's old school. That's old school, Puff. That's like before I was born, probably, or not here in the UK. That's probably more like something in America, I think. I've seen on YouTube a few like ice road truckers and different sort of stuff with trucking in America. Yeah, they do have the radios in their tractor unit which they speak to each other, but I don't think that's not a big thing here in the UK. If I am not getting it
And
wrong.
Puff-X8V3J said yay.
I don't know about that sort of radio. The only radio I know is AM, FM, VHF, UHF, HF. But I'm guessing that's gonna be that type of radio is gonna be like some sort of VHF radio or something like that. So I'm going to be coming off here at junction 18 of the M5. Puff and everyone else who's watched my channel today and who's watched my live stream and who will watch my video, just want to say thank you very much. I'm about to come to the end of my shift. I'm about 5 minutes away
And
from
Puff-X8V3J said, keep a lookout for an aerial on the mirrors and top of the cab.
Will do, Puff, will do, will do. And thank you very much for viewing my my live today. I appreciate it a lot. I wish you a good day. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
And Puff-X8V3J said, latest mate.
Cheers, cheers, mate, cheers. Now just at the entrance of Avonmouth, I'd say. once again, thank you very much, everyone who joined me today on my live, and everyone who will watch my video. Thank you very much. Remember to please like, share, and subscribe. It really helps my channel out. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye.